Morning, morning, morning. Cam, let's go. 48.
Like a bad golf shot.
4 years. 4 years, brother. Let's go. We've got 100% here in Pasty's entry on KRKNF. Absolute banger. Pasty, we will celebrate your accomplishment today. I don't know if I want to sell it, honestly, but we will celebrate it. This is like a very legit company, so. So, yeah. Halves moving here. Good morning, Chicka Bow Wow. Let's go, bud. $20 by end of year. Jeez. So, okay. Striver, 6 months. Get that 6 months badge, buddy. Glad you're sticking around with us, homie. You don't want to sell crack in Canada just join EU 400 billion. Sell Kraken? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, KRKNF. You were talking about the Kraken and OTC. Yeah, I gotcha. When you said Kraken, I was thinking the crypto exchange. I was like, what is he talking about? Whew. Yikes. Not awake yet. Super cheap loans. All right, a lot of things to watch today. Oops. OKLO, NNE, SMX. Probably the mortgage plays. Tilray is one of my favorites today. Their earnings beat. So we're going to take our 5-minute break here. Hey, Mr. Trimmer, I have a question. What's your question, Luke? What time do you need my picks in? 3 p.m. I need something in. I mean, if you already have like 5 picks, I'm not going to stop you from changing them at like 3:30 if I'm on or whatever. But I just setting a 3 o'clock deadline just to put a little fire under people's asses. Eric trades. I'm watching Tilray for sure. Who sent it 250? Is farm with LI interest in purchasing a third of the shares. Damn. All right. C-Roo, we'll have to watch that one as well. All right, let me take my 5 minute break. Be back after the open. What's up, Cater? By the way, Cater said that she'll send feet pics to whoever wins the fantasy Pickems competition. So thank you, Cater. Okay. Daily cock on TGL coming up here. What's this? Path is very interesting here on the daily chart around the 17 level. Tilray freaking filling the gap. Raiders. Oh, Randcorp. Thanks for the raid, my brother. Hope you're doing well. I didn't even see it. Watching this OKLO for maybe a bounce. Jeez. Is that 9 EMA here? Okay. It's the 21 EMA. CETX dip and rep, maybe? I don't know. All right, exit this out here. good first trade. Okay. Held juicing off of that headline yesterday from Trump. Thank you, Tim. Discord. Oh, I'm muted. Sorry about that. We have another entry into the ETF Meta Pickems Fantasy Competition. Snow Go Yourself has entered the fray. IPO is scheduled for 10, but I expect to let, yeah, especially if freaking Eli Lilly's buying a third of the float. Snow Go, is your Twitch name Snow No Flake? Are you the same person? I don't know these things, so I'm just assuming. Okay, that's Snow No Flake. Okay. Let me add you to the ETF room. All right, you're in. The water heater that's a Bitcoin miner? No. Have your chucks turned on? Didn't see you react to beta call. Was kind of weak though. I did hear beta. I was busy with the ETF Meta stuff, so I didn't really pay attention to what he said. I do have him on though. Super. Okay, coming back up. Watch. Intel still juicing. Tilray sold off hard. Oh, I wanted to yeah, I gotta watch this today. The issue in Iran didn't escalate. That's what that trade was about. So I'm just gonna get rid of that one. Keeping this WDC for now. Things chooching fine. Tilray. Interesting to see SMX down on this news, huh?
Gather round, traders. The bell rings today. Stock Jock's paper comp kicks off in a blaze. Fake funds fly fast in this virtual fray. Win the gold ring. Shine bright in the race. And don't forget the slick bowling shoes too, for the champ who trades best.
Yes.
Yes, that could be you.
This is true. Someone's going to win a pair of bowling shoes. I don't know what month it will be. Whoever has the highest return in that month, I'm going to give them a pair of bowling shoes, baby. Used bowling shoes with or without Stock Jock signature, which obviously increases value. Don't watch for pop off tonight or tomorrow. This regime allows weekend camp. That is a good point. That is a good point. Though I did see a clip this morning. Trump said that he was commenting on his threat to Iran, and it said, and this is after we see videos of Iran or the Iranian regime killing some of the protesters, and which should have been somewhat of the red line crossing, right? But Trump's words were that the Iranian regime has been, for the most part, restrained as far as their ways of handling the protesters. So if that's the White House's stance, I don't expect the White House to escalate. Now that could be just window dressing. We need to keep our eyes on gay bars and pizza joints. That's probably the bigger clue. Yeah. But as far as my trade, I've got to take it off because words move markets. Okay, hello. Trying again here. What is this? 89? Intel is insane right now. Jeez. This 114 level. Okay. $10 a.m. Supreme Court ruling. All right. Yep. It should pop or drop some stocks. I mean, mainly we need to watch there's pretty much every country rolled into this thing, but China ones will probably be the easiest ones to play. If the tariffs get ruled illegal, I still think the administration finds a different route to the same ends. But that doesn't mean that we still won't get a move to trade off of. And that's what we're here for, to make that money, you know what I mean? Went long oil 6 months ago. Nice. Intel finally giving us a 1 minute pullback here. See if we can play off it. Okay. Or not. It's a cut and go there. Dude, Intel. All Trump said was we are happy to be investors in Intel. That's all they said. Had a meeting with CEO of Intel, happy to be investors in Intel. Boom, 8% move. That's the market we're in. We're just truffle pigs trying to find the stock truffle. That's right, Billy. Oh, gosh. MTEN, hold it up. Oh my gosh, Intel, this is disgusting. Watching this Tilray, seeing if it's trying to put in a bottom. It's filled the gap, basically. See if it can settle in or not. AEVA. Well, okay, I think it's chooching. Waiting for another pullback on Intel. Okay. Hassett says I would accept top job if it was offered. Oh, how did that work? Okay. Intel, another 1 minute pullback. I had to clean up my watch list. It is atrocious. Damn, SNDK. AEVA. Trying to go high today. All right, we got 5 minutes on the Supreme Court ruling. All right, Intel 4457. Jeez, dude. What does that feel? Dude, this thing is redonkulous. This is a... Yeah, this is a cuck and go. This is like... You want to put this in your notebook, kind of a cuck and go here. This is it. So for those that don't know what I'm talking about when we talk about cuck and go, so yeah, this is a perfect cuck and go. What we mean by that is first you have an initial move up in a stock in a big way, and this was Intel, right? Big move up. You get a pullback in this situation eventually. And this is the pullback. You get a candle over candle of sorts, continuation. That kind of failed in this sense. It didn't shoot immediately. I mean, it eventually got there, but it did not immediately get to a high day on this candle. What instead happened, and you can see it better if we go to like a 30-second chart, is it went up and then it came back down, went candle under candle here, and then immediately bounced. So the candle under candle is the cuck. And hey, E-Trade. Oh my gosh, stop drawing. Oh my gosh, you stupid platform. And the go part happened afterwards. So it was a candle under candle, showed there was no weakness to the downside. Immediately, buyer stepped in, shot it up, high day break, cuck, and go. OKLO's got some levels. Bit of a wedge. Price compression, or whatever you want to call this. 30. What? $33. So it broke. Needs to go here. Whoa, bid. Come back up, bid. 50-cent spread. Oh, shit. I want to get out. Completely forgot. We have 30 seconds until the tariff announcement, so that's why. I'm going to put news sources on so we all can hear it. You're going to be watching it on stream, so there will be a delay. I don't know if it's going to come out right at 10 o'clock or...
Members taking a peek at that Michigan
54 on Michigan consumer sentiment.
We're expecting a print of 53.5, coming in higher
Consumer
at
expectations
54.
55
That's the Michigan consumer
versus
sentiment
54.6
coming in higher
prior.
than expected at 54. Taking a peek at your inflation data points as well, coming in higher than expected.
Okay, let's still got to squeeze here. It's trying to the downside. Get that squeeze indicator glowing.
Expected at 4.1%, coming in at 4.2%.
BNTX, Biontech, launching $50 million life sciences fund. That's Bravo November Tango X.
Financing is low. Roger. Oh, I see that. I don't know why this OKLO isn't running. These spreads, like, it really feels like the market's waiting here. Watch this TGL. It's getting actually kind of close. What I say the daily level was? 810. No tariff news.
ECDA, Automotive Design continues.
We gotta wait.
ECD by Chelsea
Members
Truck
talk that
Company
the Supreme
Defenders
Court
following
finishes their
strategic
opinion
alliance
releases
that's
for
Echo
today.
Charlie
We are
Delta
still
Alpha.
waiting on a ruling.
Supreme Court will not rule on Friday in the Trump tariff case.
The Supreme Court
Supreme Court will not rule on Friday on the
Trump tariff ruling for
tariff
today.
Case. That headline now. S&P futures moving a bit higher now. Again, report that the Supreme Court will not rule today on the tariff case.
Is this thing gonna go or not? Keeps flirting with this shit. No? Just gonna dick me? Oh, I'm getting dicked. And there goes today's profits. Oh my gosh!
Note ticker AQST, Alpha Quebec, Sandy, Tango, note Capybara, notes any long position that name for AQST.
Oh, red on the day now.
Bumping activity.
Downtick following these headlines regarding the Supreme Court.
Dude, what is this move on OKLO? How many times can it go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down? It just... Wow. Nike, big drop on that, yeah. That'd probably be the play on any kind of ruling. Tilray can't bottom out yet. About to go red. M10. Can I even trade this? No. Do I want to trade this? Nope. CETX trying to go red to green. Pew is up. Intel 5-minute. Watching the CETX 1 minute. Exchange there, PayPal link. Yeah, Salt Life. It's right on the screen there. StockJockAT@gmail. It says it on the screen, right? You guys can't see that? Right there. Small. All right. There you go. I missed my entry on this. Fucking ASTS juice. Pew has a lot of call activity. That's what's moving it, huh? That's right, Luke. Can we start playing options? Did they say when tariff it was pushed back to? Nope. Just not ruling on it today. I don't know if they ever release on the weekend, but I wouldn't be if they do release or ever have released on the weekend. I wouldn't be surprised if this is one that they would wait for the weekend and where markets are closed, because they know for sure that anything that they say is going to influence market activity. Oh, there it is. ASTS is freaking on fire. It's like a $3 move in 3 minutes. It's going for 100. RKLB juicing too. INTC 5-minute coming up here. CETX has a W over 92. Watching for 1 minute pullback on this ASTS. This thing is crazy. Jeez. Until 5-minute paid off. Oh, come on. It's a 5-minute cut go. You're not going to go? Oh, there goes CETX. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Frickin' A. Frickin' A. Well, I had 2,000 shares. Good trade, good trade, good trade. CTX coming up to that 412 level. You're in? I got it, Salt. Put you in here, homie. Salt. Life of John. Let me get you in the room. Salt, I still need to look at that spreadsheet. I'm gonna do that today, obviously, but I need to do it sooner rather than later. All right, you're in. What's the plan now? We trade as if there was no announcement. Yep, I guess so. The plays that would have benefited from tariffs being illegal or seem to be selling off at first, they're kind of bouncing right now. So it's a nothing burger, and we wait. It's just me, or is ABA Daily beautiful? The intraday moves have been beautiful, really slow, surprisingly. You do have that nice gap over 2070, or window, I should say, not gap, but window. So yeah, it's something I'm watching for sure. Elo, well, you didn't miss much. CETX, it's a slow mover, but I feel like it could open up if it gets over that 412. Maybe not. RKLB juicing still. Intel has a very tight 5-minute to play off of. What is this, 84? And then 90? Go, Intel, go, Intel, go. Go, Intel, it's your birthday, Intel, go. Break 45 first time. You stupid stock. With shit products. Keep going. Or so meant the last few days with this move. Nice 3-day trial. Oh, you're getting into specifics. I guess. Is there news as to why it's moving? I don't understand the move. Behind the dip. Oh no. Don't dip more.
You smell that? What is that?
Whoa!
What? What's that smell?
Grind and Grow gifting out 10 subs.
Opportunity.
Let's go, buddy.
Money.
That's out of nowhere. What did you trade? What did you trade? You have to tell us now. You have to tell us. How much yams did you chew on? And it's going to go 5-minute cock. Don't you dare freaking 5-minute cock. SPX? Oh, damn. You caught that move up? Absolute beast if you did. This is going to 5-minute cock. I buy the dip and it's going to 5-minute cock now. Bounce, you bastard! Freaking low volume selling. Come on! $5 more cents. Just 5 more. Get over this 76. Yes. No. No. Please don't tell me I reverse this thing. $78 now. Give us a 1-minute cock. We deserve this. Piece of shit. Well, thank you, my man, for the gifted subs. Congratulations on that trade. What a banger. ASTS, back up. I missed that. Dang it. Crying out loud. I hate this stock. MACD is now down. Lowering size because I hate that. We'll take the small win. Jeez. Not a fan of that. Watch it go now. CETX 1 minute pulling back. Oh, there it goes. Yep. I'm such a pussy. I'm such a pussy. Five-minute cuck here on Intel might be a scalp opportunity. And shit is ripping. 20 line RJ. Oh, is that the headline? Oh, we should have boot. Well, it does get decent volume. What's up with this IREN? IREN. Things juicing now too. Nike bouncing. PAVS. WDC wedge here. So watch the 5-minute. Wow, okay, so this chart is not right. Is Bitcoin chooching right now? Very tight on WDC. Big Bitcoin move. Gotta pull it up. $1,000, yeah. There's that AEVA over that daily level. Let's see what it does on a pullback. IREN, no chill. Big move on SMR. Okay, hello, trying to bounce up. Grind, let's go. 20 gifted subs. That's 30 today. The man's an animal. Dude, homie just became a millionaire or something. 920 here. Let's go, buddy. Love that you're making money. Congratulations. Cuck and go 5 minute on WDC. Boom. Do it. How's this not going? Is your busy really disconnect? It does on days, not today though. And you just have to disconnect, reconnect it. I can't remember the last time it's happened. Oh my gosh, really? Thank you. I don't like that. It's just chilling here. SMR juiced. Terrible risk reward ratio. I know, Halo. I know it's terrible. Oh, stopped out. All right. Iren finally giving us a pullback. If this cucking goes, oh my gosh, that's disgusting. $49.62. There's high day.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell? A cologne? No.
Opportunity.
No. Money.
Okay.
I smell money.
We can break 50 first time. Oh, hit 99. Pull back hard. All right. Okay. 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 That gets us back to green. Minus this turd. Well, congratulations, Grind and Grow. It's your reminder for everyone. Last day to sign up for the ETF Meetup Fantasy Pickems competition is today. $100 buy-in. Winner gets their money back plus $100. So they get $200. And more importantly, the ring. Oh, yes, the ring. Worth $750. Oh, my gosh. And feet picks from Cater. So that's like at least $100 grand. And maybe some extra little prizes potentially sprinkled in there for certain things. Just saying. How do you play, you might ask? Well, let me tell you how you play. It's pretty easy. It's very simple. It's a paper trading competition, first and foremost. You pick 5 stocks in your portfolio. Hey, Fabio. You are allowed to sell 1 time per month and follow it up with a new buy immediately. If you don't use your buy or sell in a month, it does not carry over. So if you have a stock that just gaps up because of buyout rumors or whatever, and you want to lock in those gains, you're allowed to sell 1 time per month and then buy another stock. And you'll lock in that percent gain. This is a percent gain competition. If you do not use the buy or sell, it does not carry over. Portfolio cost basis will begin at the close of January 9. That's today at 4 p.m. You have until January 9 at 3 p.m. to submit your initial 5 stocks. However, I will let you change those 5 stocks at any time up until freaking 3:59. Winner is determined by who has the highest percent return during the game window, which is January 9 to May 29. That's the last Friday in May. Game ends May 29 at 4 p.m. close, where all positions will be quote-unquote sold and closed out. In the event of a tie, there will be a 1-week tiebreaker where those playing will pick 1 stock. Whoever highest percent return at the end of the week wins. No OTC or other off-exchange picks. Stocks have to be on the main exchanges. You can pick any stock regardless of price. This is a paper trading contest, so if you want 1 share of Google, then you got it. If you want to buy a stock, send me a message via DM of what you want to do, and I will look at the timestamp of your message and give you the cost basis of the average of the high-low of that 1-minute candle. So if you send me a message saying right now, oh, I want to sell my ASTS. Well, I will take that candle that just closed because that's when your message was sent. I will take the low, I will take the high, and I will give you the average price for your cost basis closeout. In the case of a merger or takeover, where your position will be closed at the end of the takeover price, if it is closed while you are holding, you will then pick a new stock to bring your portfolio back to 5 stocks. This will not count as your buy sell for the month. Initial 5 stocks need to be DM, blah, 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 blah. There it is. What about a reverse split? I would I would change your cost basis to exemplify that reverse split somehow. So you could really dick your cost basis. Pretty bad. Can you buy when a stock is halted up? No. You would get the buy price of the 1 minute candle after it opened. Buy and sell is a average of the high and the low of whatever candle. Can this TGL not go down for eternity here? I mean, geez. ASTS 5 minutes shaping up. IREN probably needs a 5 minute. Intel down at VWAP might bounce here, actually. What is this? 44 break? Give me this thing. Did it break 44? That's all Daddy wanted. Just a little bouncy. That's all Daddy wanted. $100, $200, whatever. 150. Got to make more than enough money to cover for this absolute piece of trash. Look at Izzy comment. Oh, okay, sorry. Thank you, Caner. Izzy. I'm attempting to PayPal. Do you show up as Stock Jock Trader under Stock Jockey? It should be SJ Trading, yes. It's stockjockat@gmail.com. Thank you, Caner. Izzy, you have the right email, stockjockat@gmail.com. Salt, do you understand that the cost basis is set when at the close of today? Some of you have changed your 5 picks 4 to 5 times today alone. I just want to point that out. My DMs are just nonstop right now of people changing their picks. Izzy, I got it. Let me mark you down, homie. Be sure to be in Discord for those that might not be in it. Izzy, you're in. Fine, Izzy. I assume your Discord name is Izzy the Great. No? Okay, well. What's your Discord name? Lone. Okay. You're not even in Discord then if it's Lone Wolf. Can you please join the Discord server? These freaking guys. Your pecs? I do. I like it. I think they're solid. Solid picks. ASTS 5-minute. All right. Some of you are retarded when it comes to your picks. I'm sorry. I don't use that word often, but some of you are. I mean, there's no other, there's nothing else I can say. Jeez. Some of you just want to light $100 on fire. All right, whose is this one? Okay, let's see. We got Luke. I don't like. Here, I'll just DM you. Oh, jeez. Some of these are. Where are you, Cap? There you are. Writing these down right now. Should have done this before. Big Harry. Shiza, have you sent me yours? It's like a shame as a dungeon master right now because you can see everything and we can't see. Yep. What's up, D? Sure. She doesn't throw in too. Except in this case, some of us are like, I would like to be a good luck troll that shoots, eat, and revise them today and everything else. Yeah, revise them. Send me a DM. Bears, I gotta get you. Max. Joystick. All right, Pete. Shizzo, where's yours at? Oh, I see him. I know these are your initial ones. You can change them. I just need something in there. 3 pedal. Where's yours? Izzy, I need your picks. Well, you need to get in Discord first. Do one. D-Shire's 51 months, my man. Change the bed, no gray hair, and still can't grow up here. Oh, gosh. You're in the 100% club? What? How are you not? How am I not able to ping you? You said your name was Lone Wolf? There's no Lone Wolf in here. Where are you? When I type in lone for Lone Wolf, there's nothing. The hell's your name? IREN 5-minute cock. ASTS 5-minute W. Watch over 99.29. Open moving? Oh, yeah. Let me go to Twitch because I know some of you sent me your pics there. There it is. All right. There's Luke Iamufata's. I got yours. So I need picks from Pizza Wrangler, 3-Pedal, Esque, and Izzy. Everyone else, I have your initial 5, which obviously you still can change between now and then. All right. Say you're in the 100% club. Your name is not Lone Wolf. It is Izzy.
You know what I need pics of? The viewer reward that's been coming for 28 months.
Maybe it is Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf. Did you? Why doesn't it come up when I type your name in? All right. Hang on. I'm just gonna give you the roll here. I don't know why it's being so fickle. All right, I did it, Izzy. You should be access to the room. There it is. Now it's working. You know what? You probably didn't have your role set. So I was trying to, okay, so the way Discord works is if you didn't click the role for trading, I can't ping you in it. That's probably what it is you don't have the role for any of these rooms, so therefore I can't ping you in it. But now that I gave you the role for fantasy, whatever, I can ping you in there. That's what happened. All right, I'm going to DM you. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, there's. There we go. Thanks, Sugar Bow Wow. Shut up, Hunter. The BDC juicing. Can I check what for you, Izzy? Is the break on DC I was hoping for earlier. Let's watch SNDK as well. Man, that thing is still juiced. ELVN. That's what that was about. Damn. Oh, so okay, so Izzy, you I don't think you understand how to use our Discord, so that's fine. If you don't know how to do Discord, it is kind of whatever. But you need to go to this room right here, roles. And from there, you just click these buttons here. And that opens up all the different subcategories of chat rooms. So if you want access to the trading sub chat rooms, you go over here, you find this little button, and you just click it, and it'll open up all these. Pizza Wrangler, there you are. I just DM'd you. I need your 5 picks. You just did that. All right, cool. So each one of these topics is like there's a crypto one right there. If you want educational tools, that's this little guy right here. So on and so forth. Pizza, you can change them up to like 355. Just give me 5 right now in case you disappear and forget about life for the next day. I'm taking what pizza takes. That's not a play. 3 pedal, if you're around, I need your picks. If anyone sees 3 pedal, tell him I need his picks. He's the only one that I haven't been able to contact. Izzy, I also sent you a DM on Discord, so you should see a message from me saying I need your picks. And that's where you'll type them up to me. Two pedals on your bike. That's cute. That's real cute. This freaking guy. AEVA coming back up. ERAS. Yeah, that one probably, I'm only excited about if that RVMD juices. 3 pedal on ESPN. Good call. Great call. You're so freaking smart. By the way, Crosby's jockstrap, who I'm playing this week, every single day of the week, he has more players playing than me. How is that possible? But it is. This is a scheduled loss. I'm not winning this week. I've got the second, basically tied for lowest point total this week. It's so stupid. All right, where is he? Which team is 3? There he is. Where do you see the DM in Discord? So on the left side, which you can't see, but like, see if I do this. Nope, that doesn't. That's not Discord. Nope. It won't. Who's Jules rules? I get these freaking friend requests all the time. Anyway. Izzy, where are you? Here. So Izzy, you would go to this. Gosh, I can't scroll down for some reason. For screen, I'm sorry. It's on the left side, top left corner is where the DMs would be. It's probably highlighted in red. I sent you a friend request as well. My message to you says, "Need your 5 picks here." Join Discord. I'll send you the link. Here's the Discord link. Yeah, well, if people have never used Discord before, I wouldn't know how to use it either. There you go, Izzy. $500 for Showtime. I saw that. Where's the DM you sent? Oh my gosh, pizza. Test here. Top left corner is your DM button. You click it, it'll open up everybody that's DM'd you. Oh, you're Jules Rules. Sorry. Sorry about that, Montego. Did you click the link I sent? So when you guys get to I'm going to mute Discord, sorry. When you guys get to the landing page, you should be in this room. You have to click this button right here. This is just saying that you've read all this stuff, whatever. You click it. After you click it, this room will open up, which is your roles room. This is where you click these buttons for whatever sub chat room you want access to. If you want the stock trading room and the swing trading, and this is also where general chat is, which probably should get moved sometime, but whatever. You click this little button here, and this will give you access to the trading sub chat rooms. If you want crypto, you click this guy, the crypto rooms will open up. If you want the educational rooms, you got to click the educational button, which is this guy right here. And then these will open up. If you don't click these buttons, you won't have access to the rooms, and they just will not show up for you. Goals SOXL printed for you 40K. Jeez, got Bitcoin. Discord IPO. I bet you it's. Oh, it just depends what it's priced at. It's possible to guess. Show epic memes. Oh, you're on YouTube. You needed the link. Sorry. Okay, let me give YouTube the link here. Hang on a second. All right. There you go, Jules Rules. There's the link on YouTube. Jeez. I don't know. I just spammed that to you, Jules. A lot of you are getting cute with these inverse play picks. I don't know if that's going to pay off for you guys. Let's see. Pizza, did you figure out where my DM to you was? For those that don't know yet, still, let's do this. So this is just a screenshot of Discord, since I can't do it with my other button. This is the 100% room, 100% club room. But in the top left corner here is your DM button. You click that, and that'll show all your DMs. If you didn't know that, this below that is the servers you belong to. I have in a ton. I need to go through someday and get out of. But this is your Discord DM button. You click that, and the different people that have DM'd you will show up in here. If you want to go back to the servers, whatever, you'd have to click the server. All right, back to trading, hopefully. M10 moving up. No, it is not. Why they... All right, we have an update. The Supreme Court is expected to rule January 14th, Wednesday. Let's see if the China plays bounce off of that news. IMBS is still chooching. Okay. Am I sitting on TGL? Yeah, it's not terrible, but I'm probably not going to stay in it. I mean, the spreads are freaking 25 cents wide right now, so it's like possible to exit. Definitely didn't do what I thought it would do, and I don't really want to hold because, you know, offerings. A terrible entry. Watch this 80 break. Okay. Tapped it. Didn't break it yet. There it is. Okay. How's my wheat been? It's green. I think I'm up like $6,000, maybe more. I gotta look. High day, give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Speaking of TGL, it's popped up out of nowhere. Hey, high day. magically it stops right when my freaking order gets there. It's just like cancel. Watch it go. Been a cock here now. There it is. Okay. Okay. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Have you been to a Brazilian barbecue? Like a Brazilian steakhouse? Is that what you're talking about? Or a Brazilian barbecue? All right, let's look up in the week here. Igloo. Suggest. Stock Chuck. What? Oh, wrong button. We are oh, that's not this week. This week. Oh, okay, it's been a good week. Didn't realize I was up that much. I know my first week was ass. I was minus $4,500, but this week made up for it. So on the year, we're up $7,000. Decent start. Yeah, steakhouse. Yeah, I love a Brazilian steakhouse, man. Eating all the picanha you can get your freaking mouth on. Let's go. You speak Portuguese? Bacana. Listen, it's picanha. Don't tell me how you speak your language. Cater, you've been missed. I'm not used to seeing your name as Ain Frigg. I'm not used to it. What? My energy company saying I missed a payment. Bullshit, I did. Okay. Bullshit. What stakes are our quest? It's probably been 5 or 6 years since I've been to one. So I couldn't tell you. Anne is an Irish goddess, and Frigg is a German goddess. So that's me now. Damn. All right. So we're all just pecan pigs looking for pecan yammy. CETX offering 4 million. Freaking bastards. CoreWeave juice in here. Watch the daily on CoreWeave. It's basic. Okay, it's right over that 80 level. And right back under that 80 level. Ouch. I should have waited for a pullback. Damn it. $80.10. Did I top tick it? No, I didn't. All right, I need to exit because that was a bad entry. It's gonna fight around 80, but if we get over 80, it could juice here. And then it goes. Of course it does. Okay. Greenland floats meeting U.S. alone without Denmark. Oh, CRML. Starting to chooch on that. Anya. Picanha. That's what I said originally, but then the Portuguese person said I was saying it wrong. I said picanha. All right, I gotta get some packages at my door. Be right back. don't know which one this is. I'm buying a lot of shit. I forgot I had an open position. Damn. CRWV. Okay. So let me cross this by you guys, since you're probably smarter than me in a few things in life. Obviously, not very many. But I want, with my travel PC, I do not want to have a Logitech shitty headset. First off, it's the size. It's bulky. And I can't do the size. Everything's got to fit in that Pelican Air case that I have, right? So I need to have a microphone so you guys can hear me, but I also need to have real-time monitoring, meaning I want to be able to hear myself in my ears. I'm going to mute Discord. I am muted. Okay. So in order to do that, you have to be able to plug into your audio interface of sorts. For me right now, my Go XLR microphone, my microphone is plugged into my Go XLR, which is my audio interface, and I have this cord plugged into the Go XLR so I can hear myself in real time. The only way you can hear yourself in real time is if you plug in to your audio interface. But I want to have a wireless mic. So in order to do that, I picked up this thing for now. I've ordered 2 wireless mics. This one is the DJI Mic 3. DJI, Mic 3. So it comes with, that's your little microphone. This is your receiver. This is your mic. And you plug this in to your audio interface. So the receiver's plugged into the audio interface. My audio interface is not here yet. And then I will take my old IEMs, which is at the freaking bunker. I've got to go over there and get those. It's funny that you mentioned the Scarlett. That's the other one I ordered from one of my audio. I ordered 2 audio interface. Anyway, all that to say is these are great for the size. All this is really tiny. I'm going to open this up because if I don't use it, I'm going to send it back anyway. Sorry, Amazon, but not sorry. This whole package is very, very small, which is why I got it. However, the microphones are not the greatest. Sennheiser, which I'm a fan of, has a product as well. And their microphones are really good. Also, it allows me to attach a lavalier mic to the transmitter. These do not allow me to do that. The lav mic can make it sound really, really good. Oh, where is the freaking... How do you open the box? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Does it slide? No. Does it flip out? No. A8. Yes. Small package. Yes. Okay. Cute. Freaking cute. I don't want to just rip this thing open. But I might have to here. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Oh, wow. This thing is small. Okay. Shut up. So this is the little baggie. Just nice. I don't need the bag. All this shit, whatever. Why did it come with it in it? Okay. This is why I got this, in case the Sennheiser was too big and didn't fit in the case. So everything fits in that. And that's a small footprint. That's a real small footprint. That's going to be hard to beat. Press to unlock. I'm pressing it. Freaking A. Oh, yeah. Everything in this little... Oh, it's going to be hard to beat, man. So that's your microphone. Your transmitter, as they say. And I would just wear it like this, right? It's got a magnet too. I could use the magnet. Boom. I would just talk like that. And the receiver, so the transmitter goes to the receiver, which the receiver is plugged in to the audio interface, which has its own footprint. Damn, that's small. I mean, that's small. That's freaking small. The things I do for you all so I can stream when I'm on vacation. So I don't know. This is compelling. This is really compelling as far as the size goes, because the only thing I don't like is you can't use a lav mic with these. There's no plug into the transmitters. Am I wearing the bathroom? Jeez. I mean, maybe. Are we into that? Lava lamp for stream? No. Instead of the tree. The tree needs to disappear. It's more past Christmas. Studio monitor, earphones, and a separate mic. So yeah, you can't do anything wireless as far as the headphones goes in order to have real-time monitoring. There will be a delay if you do. And then you try to talk over yourself when you're hearing yourself like milliseconds later. It's impossible. So you have to have an audio interface for all that. Where or what is the bunker? My family has a house on a lake, and occasionally I'll go over there, do some fishing. But the room that I stream out of when I'm there is the only room in the house that is not finished. It's literally a concrete room underground. So we call it the bunker. But yeah, this is very compelling. Very, very compelling. I'm going to package this up in case we didn't go with this. So, with that said, I ordered 2 audio interfaces that this all can plug into. One of them is the Focusrite Scarlet Solo, and the other is the what is it called? Audient Evo 4. TGL, come back up. What you doing here, buddy? So we're going to get all this. I'm going to put it on the Pelican, see if it'll all fit or not. That's what she said. But yeah, that is very compelling. And I just realized I didn't have chat scroll down, so I have no idea what you guys were saying. Nothing important. Okay, but Shay can't have it. But what is this, Luke? Speech jammer. That's ridiculous. It's my idea of 5-minute cuck here. I don't know. We'll see. Or 71 is the love layer. $71. It's a retest of the home builders. What are some LENDHI? Can't really move it on that headline. Seems like it's already kind of moved, maybe. Trump Ludnick met with home builders as Trump tries to boost increased construction. That's the headline there. Shit, okay. MACD is down here, so I'm not a huge fan of this buy. Yep. Bid's getting demolished. Yeah. Then it goes. High days 96. Still don't like it. Spreads. Is that a possible W on the daily in UNH? I don't see it. It's certainly like a pivot level. I think we marked this before. The big thing here is the 200-day moving average. You want to close over that pizza. So 344, kind of the line in the sand there. You've pierced it, and now it's kind of consolidating on it. As long as it keeps closing over the 200-day moving average, Gucci. Even better if you can get these moving averages to get back above it. But this is kind of a... What's the shape? Where's rectangle? Let's get rid of this. You can kind of see something like that. Bit of a pivot zone, right? So broke through it here, broke down, rejection, broke through, bounced, right? Came through it, rejection, 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 broke through it. Is it going to hold now? So that's what I would be looking for here. 344, 340, you know, somewhere in this range. $100,000 share buyer here at 81. What? I gotta pull this up on the bigger screen here. Take a look at it. See where I'm at. The hell? There we go. I don't know if we break through that or not. I doubt it. Oh, okay. I was pissed there for a second. Three pedal. Got yours. Thank you. Got your picks. Still need Pizza Wrangler and Izzy. Trump revealed jump data early. How would he know it? Indicated that private sector payroll has expanded by 654,000 for the full year of 2025. A total that would have included Fridays. I didn't know that they got the numbers beforehand. One minute cock here, potential in core weave. Silver. Jeez, back. I don't know what this pattern is called, but it's probably called something. And I don't remember the last time I've seen it. Where the daily chart every day moved higher, then gap down, moved higher, then gap down, and moved higher. Yeah, is that the name for it? Is it called bullshit? Is that really called three? I thought three white soldiers was a reversal pattern, though. I'm going to ask ChatGPT what the hell this is called. What is this pattern called? This is the daily chart of silver, SLV, where 3 days in a row you have it opens and closes higher, but then gaps down, opens and then closes higher the next day, and then still gaps down. Open. What is this pattern called that's circled? Asian Malay. Yes.
Yep. I know exactly what you're circling. This is one of those patterns traders recognize all the time, but that doesn't have a clean single textbook name. What it's commonly called,
bullshit.
Trader language, bullish gap down absorption, bullish gap fill failure, or more casually, bullish gap down with higher closes, bullish drift with overnight profit taking. There's no official candlestick pattern with a neat Japanese name for this exact sequence. What's actually happening? The anatomy. You've got 1. Each day opens higher than the prior close. 2. Sellers hit it overnight at the open, gap down. 3. Buyers step in immediately. 4. Price closes higher again. 5. Repeat 3 days in a row. That tells you overnight traders, future sellers keep fading strength. Day session buyers are in full control. Every dip is getting absorbed, not rejected. This is not weakness, it's controlled bullish digestion. How traders usually label it. Depending on context, you'll hear this described as bullish absorption, bullish consolidation with higher closes, rising channel with gap down traps, strong trend, weak overnight hands. If this happened after a big run like SLV here, most pros call it, open quote, bullish continuation under distribution pressure, close quote, meaning sellers are trying and failing. Why it matters, especially on silver. On commodities, silver, gold, oil, this pattern often means futures traders taking profits overnight, physical ETF demand stepping in during cash hours. Trend is healthy, not exhausted. If this were bearish, you'd see gap down, lower close, or expanding downside wicks, or failure to reclaim VWAP short MAs intraday. You're not seeing that. You're not TLDR, stock jock version. There isn't a clean candlestick name, but the read is clear. Open quote, bullish absorption with repeated gap down failures, close quote, or even simpler, open quote. They keep trying to dump it. Buyers keep saying, nah, close quote. If you want, I can also compare this to bearish gap down sequences, show what confirmation versus failure looks like next, or break down how this usually resolves on silver specifically.
Is what you're doing the same as CFD leverage? Is it similar in terms of risk? Not even close. We don't mess with CFDs here.
Smiley face.
CFDs are not legal in the US. So I couldn't tell you exactly how CFDs work. The way I kind of understand it is a placeholder for a stock that moves maybe 1-to-1. So if in that case, if you want to look at it as an asset that's traded, then that's what we're doing. We're trading stocks. There's risk involved in any trading of assets. All we're trying to do is find an edge that we can repeat and take advantage of and make money doing so. It is not gambling. Sophisticated gambling? No. You don't gamble, you fumble. This freaking turd is doing nothing for me here. I'm just going to close this out. Oh, it just dropped. Okay, good fill. All right. Decent day so far. All right, Izzy, I got your picks. I just need Pizza Wrangler's picks now. Freaking A, Pizza Wrangler. Again, you can change these at any time between now and, 3:59, but Yeah, I need those initial picks in. Last day to sign up for Fantasy Pickems. $100 buy-in. Winner gets $200. Gets their money back and $100 plus the ring. How many people we got now? We got 15 people involved. If you join, am I going to shame you when you go 5-5 red? It depends. Are you into that? Can we join the chill? This is a competition that goes between today and the end of May, May 29. So think of it this way. It's just $20 a month, basically. $20 a month for funsies. Is a trade available within January, or do we have to wait until Feb? No, you can trade. The trade is available in January. Can we ask you to trade or rebalance or anything like that, or is it just buy and hold? Also, can we decide portfolio weights of the 5? So it's just one share. This is a percent gain competition. You're allowed to have one sell a month, and if you sell something, you have to buy another stock to bring your portfolio back to 5. So if one of your stocks has news and juices one day up 50%, I want you to be able to lock that in. So you have to be strategic on it, because you could have another stock that has news and juice is 60%, but you're not going to be able to sell that one until the next month. So you got to be strategic with it. So yes, if you buy stock XYZ at $70, it goes to $80 and you want to lock it in, you tell me you want to sell. I take your message, I look at the timestamp of your message, then I go to that coinciding candlestick. I look at the high and the low of that candlestick. I give you the average for your exit cost basis. Buy now, pay later. Yeah. You think majority of picks will be similar? They are not similar at all. I don't know if there's anybody that has the same picks. Like, there's one stock I see that 2 people have. It's so different. Luke, you sent me 6 stocks. You sent me 6 stocks. Where are you, Luke? Luke, I am your father. Not Luke Kong, sorry. Luke, I am your father. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you didn't. You took out one. I see it. I see it. Anyone send a message through? Anyone send a message through their pics? What do you say, Gator? Like, you are yum or something? So, I mean, no. There's still time, though. Intel, backup. ASTS. Luke and DJ Luke. I mean, they're both degenerates. I mean, literally, Luke, I am your father is still playing GME. Looking for that, you know, the next short squeeze 6 years later. And Luke Hong bets on Zimbabwe in a sport that he's never heard of. I mean, what are we talking about here? In a sport that he doesn't know how to watch. Next thing you know, he's going to be betting on those Indian slap battles. You ever see those? What the hell is that thing called? I'm going to blow y'all's mind here. Indian slap battle. I don't even know what it's called. Here it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is it. Get ready.
Remember, it's being posted in the news that a short commentary out by Fed's Bostic says
Get ready.
Issues are still one of the economy's main challenges.
Let me rewind it.
It says cost pressure is not just commentary out by Fed's Bostic.
Jim Lebenthal on CBC trims Alphabet.
I think this is like the Indian version of like WWE wrestling. WWE, whatever the WWE whatever is. I think that this is kind of what it is.
Bostic said the job market has been cooler, but it's not fundamentally weaker. Said hearing about stress from sectors that depend on
Wait, what's going on here? Just rubbing them down with dirt. The sound effects when he jumps. Come on, let's see the fight. What was that? And this is it here. Like in sync slaps, followed by throws, followed by jumping over each other. Another matchup here. That dude's got a serious Audi belly button. This dude. Oh, Run back to the middle. This isn't as choreographed as the other stuff. They're supposed to slap at the same time. This guy's just getting slapped. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's going against Mr. Jumps. WWE India. The WWI. Yeah, gotta get some dirt in my hand. There it is. That's what it's supposed to look like right there. Oh, gotta have the throw, and he's gonna jump over him. Oh, yep. And another throw. What happened? How do you win? I don't know. Jump over him again. Oh, yep. Throw him again. Oh, yep. What is going on? And there's hundreds of people watching this. Oh, shit. Big dude's got ups. Can we bet on this?
FTX
probably.
Simpson on CNBC.
However, this is probably rigged as... Oh, okay. Take him to the ground. And let him up. Okay. Raise your hand. You just got crushed by a 400-pound dude. Dude's got ups. Jeez. I mean, he's jumping in sand. It's impressive. Chain of point bet. How do you... I don't know how to determine who wins. Yep, feel the boob. Does anyone speak Indian? Like, what the hell is the guy saying? What the hell is that? Turn on subtitles? Will that work? There are none. There aren't. Oh, wait. Unavailable. Oh, he blew a whistle. Oh, yeah. Oh, blew a whistle again. Oh! 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 Ooh. Lips touched. Help him up. What the hell are we doing here? Okay. ASTS high day. This is like the amateur shit here. Going for the head, going for the body, go for the head. This guy's just swinging away. This duo matching up again. Ow! This is that's a force. Dude got his crotch up the dude's head. Look how many people are here, man. I wonder if this is an Olympic sport. Regular shorts. Oh! Like, what are we doing? What is that move? What are we doing? Where are we running?
SLB, Kevin Simpson,
where are we running?
SLB.
And then jumping. What is that? Okay, new move here. Okay. Oh, you touched me. Oh, you touched me. Say, hey, he can't touch me. Wait, no, he's supposed to touch you. This is a slap battle. Oh, okay. Oh. Guy just got smacked in the titty. Just took it. Oh! Oh, that didn't work for you there, bud. He knows how to counter your air shit. Really should be in high. And then we go to the ground and we let him up. Someone explain to me what's going on. Okay. Just going for a 50-yard sprint. Okay. Obviously, he's the favorite. Oh! Oh! Getting your shit kicked in, bud. Oh, he's just taking it, though. Run! Okay. That ground is not soft. Holy crap, look at the chunks. Kabaddi is a contact team sport where a raider enters. The opponents have to tag defender and return within 30 seconds, chanting Kabaddi to show they're holding their breath. None of them are talking, though. Points are scored for each defender tagged, but defenders are tackling the raider and preventing their return. Tag players are temporarily out, but revive. Wait, what? This is not that, though. Oh, did he just hit his nuts? Whoa. Oh, no, okay. Smacked his thigh. Yep, gotta get some dirt on your hands. Bro. Okay. Cheap shots are allowed. Cool. Still haven't figured out one rule of this. This guy acts like he's in charge. Still no idea what the tape on the knees are all about. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The dude backing up is just taking it. Oh, there's the throw. Oh, another throw. Okay, and we're back to the middle. Oh! In the face. Where'd the food bin? That guy's got a Gatorade cooler out there. Okay, a little slower. Oh, okay, and we're down. Oh, okay. And we let him up. And the crotch shot. I mean, what is this? The crotch. Oh, gonna go low? For what? This dude's ripped. Okay. You better freaking slap the shit out of this guy. Oh! Jeez. Nobody's talking. And we're running. And we're running. And we're running. Okay, and we stopped running. Jeez, this guy's been like freaking cut. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this team stuff? Oh, shit! Some heavyweights. Oh! Oh! Jeez. Oh! Okay. This video's already much better. All right, what's the one, the African fighting where they turn one of their fists into a club and then the other hands they tie together? That's the one I want to find now. Ground is clay and hard. I see. Oh, in this video? Oh shit! I just saw the ground. Look at that. Holy shit. That's like walking on jagged rocks. What's the African one that I'm thinking of? If you get thrown on this shit. Wait, what are these guys doing? Over here. Right here. What are, just fanning off the dudes? Just Dambe boxing? Yeah, no one wants to get thrown on this shit, do you? I want to see someone get thrown on this shit. Look at this ground. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, in the face now. And a whistle. What are we doing? You found something good with that? Yeah, says it. Okay. He's cool with that? Picking up some rocks. I have some rocks in my hands too. What is that stance? What are you waiting on? Oh, shit. And you run? Okay, for what? And you run again? And you stop. Oh! No one's getting thrown in this shit. What did you have here? Good banana. Is this it? Oh yeah, this is it. Gosh. I thought they tied their hands together. Is that a different style? If you don't see what's going on, look what they turn their hands into. I don't know what apparatus they put on their hands, but this is not going to feel good. Dude, just got laid out. Boom! And good night. That was number 4. That was it? That was number 3? That's ass. Just kind of slipped. That was ass. Or that was 4. Referee. Are you wearing a polo? Tommy Hilfiger polo? Oh, shit, dude. Oh, my God. They're not even wearing mouthpieces. Oh, good night. Yep. And good night. This is bullshit. All right. Here we go. Oh, we're going to bet on this one. Okay. Oh. We're betting on this one. Who wins? Green shorts, red shorts. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute, Twitch, for channel points. Who wins? Green shorts or red shorts? If the way this is starting out is any inclination, where dude is straight up clawing this man's face. There's a poll. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry. Prediction. Let me get the prediction up. Who wins? Red, green. All right, predictions up now. Let me try that again. Predictions up. 1 minute. You see Panda? I don't know if that's... I think that might be the top of it. Oh, no, that might be his boxers. I don't know. Predictions up. Place your bets, boys and girls. This is obviously not a highly touted matchup. No one is in the stands for this one. But damn, do they have a big ass sign in the back here. Don't you rug pull. Place your bet. Oh, you guys are putting some big money on this one. 250Ks? Let's go. This is what we do when the markets slow down. Although there have been a few trades. Intel's getting up there. ASTS still chooching. All right, here we go. May the best fighter win. Red is so bananas. Oh, green is so screwed. He hasn't even thrown a punch yet. Oh, that one landed. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, is that it? Oh, in the back of the head. He hit him in the back of the head. probably dead now. Watch his head. When Green Shorts turns his head, watch with the club goes straight in the back of the noggin. Right there. Boom! Yeah, you're totally knocked out from hurting from that. Wow, that's a dangerous hit. There's a reason why that's illegal in MMA fighting, because you can like die from it. Okay, Red Shorts wins. Oh, we're totally betting on the next one too, by the way.
INTC and off here to the high. November Tango Charlie.
Yeah, let's see the replay of getting hit in the back of the... Okay, no, that wasn't it. It was the back of the head punch that did it.
About 10% now.
Number one. Okay. We've got Green Shorts versus... I want to fast forward so I can see what color shorts it... Okay. Green versus red again. It's green versus red shorts. We'll go green versus red shorts. Different people. Who wins? Get your bets in. Who wins? Green shorts or red shorts?
VLN, Valen Semiconductor.
This might be a bigger matchup. Look at the crowd.
Coming in now. Victor Lima, November.
Definitely a bigger crowd. Look at the shit they put on their freaking hands. $100K on red. Let's go. All in red. Dang. $130K green. Five more seconds. Get him in. Dang. Here we go. Red versus green. Put your defenses down there, green. Keep the hand up. Oh, shit! I mean, that dude doesn't know where he's at. Bro, replay, yes. The sweat. Yep. This dude is wearing rings on his hand. Did you see that? Right there. He's got freaking rings on his hand in a combat sport. What are we doing here? And he's chewing gum. These dudes are gangsters. Green? Oh, it was green, right? Yeah, green one. Wow. Green with the payday there. He's chewing cocoa. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Watch this one. Goog. What am I doing? Run It Championship League?
Good evening, everybody, and welcome live from the Melbourne Pavilion in Melbourne. Get ready to run it.
All right, we'll do one of these.
You got to see it, Steve. You got to see it.
GME popping up here, boys. What's up? AMC. Huh. Luke, my spidey senses are always on GME. All right, I'm an OG. I have my backyard to thank because of the stock, so it's always got a nice warm spot in my heart. Okay, let's just. I don't hate the stock, but I don't think we'll ever see the short squeeze on it that we saw back in the year 2020 or 19 or whatever it was. All right, Pizza got me his picks. I mean, I got everybody's initial picks. You can change them between now and 3:59. I don't care. Everybody's got their initial 5 picks in. Snow, okay. Jack me offer. I just got your DM. I sent you the PayPal link. You're only up 38K today. Got Bitcoin? Jeez, dude. Remove Netflix and put AMC. Okay. You're not supposed to tell everybody you want to do that, but okay. What's going on with AMC? My guess is just a bottom bounce. I don't think there's any news to it. Maybe somebody that was short is starting to cover for massive profit. That's all I can think of. All right, Jack Mehofer got it. Jack Mehofer's in. Let me add you to the room. Pizza Wrangler with the AMC pick.
AMC.
I think you get 3 at this price, right? 2? Yeah. AMC it is. Pizza Wrangler 1926. 2 at 166. Boom, you're in, Pizza Wrangler. I don't think we had AMC in the portfolio. I think it all got purged. So now it's back. 66. Pizza Wrangler. Speaking of, Pasty's we gotta celebrate Pasty today. One of his KRKNF positions hit 100%, 108% now. Jeez. And the next one's about to hit 100%. Who else bought it? Did they do like a dividend or something of shares? I don't know. Tesla chooching. All right, it's time. Googly, did you send it? I got it, Googly. I'll take care of it as soon as we're done celebrating Pasty Mofo and his entry into the 100% Club. Those that are in the 100% Club, adorn the halls. This is the man's, I believe, first time entering in. So please, get ahead with the GIFs and emotes and all the fun stuff that gets me almost banned every time. But I digress. Pasty Mofo and the patient strike. Today's speech is for a move that didn't scream, it didn't spike overnight, and it didn't come from chaos, halts, and desperation. Unlike some of our other picks, this one came from patience. Back in September, you see, while others were chasing candles and copying the flavor of the week, Pasty Mofo quietly bought KRKNF, an OTC stock no one's ever heard of. No hype, no urgency, just conviction. And today, January 9th, 2026, that conviction paid off. KRKNF finally crossed the sacred line and delivered a 100% move. But here's what makes this one different. You see, normally when a stock hits a 100% move, it's because it's some shitter that absolutely juiced out of its mind. It's either 100% or it's minus 50. That's what these things usually do. But not this time. You know what we're going to do with this stock? We're not selling it. Because sometimes 100% isn't the end of the trade. It's the confirmation. This wasn't a flip. This wasn't a gamble. This is a long-held belief finally being proven right by the market. While others celebrate doubles by smashing the sell button, Pasty Mofo gets to celebrate something rarer. A win so clean, so earned, that it graduates from trade to investment. That takes discipline, that takes restraint, and that, my friends in the ETF MENA, that takes guts. So today we honor not just the gain, but the mindset behind it. Pasty Mofo! Kneel before me! Bad microphone. And rise! It's Pasty Mofo! The patient Kraken. It's decisive. It's worth the wait. Congratulations on an outstanding 100% move. May your patience continue to be rewarded. And may KRKNF keep proving why some positions deserve to stay. And now we will raise your banner. Chicka Bow Wow, I just saw your logo. Pasty. He's not even online right now, I don't think. 100% club. Boys. Welcome, Pasty. The patient Kraken. Into the 100% club. What on God's green earth? Luke, I can't freaking show that one, Luke. Oh gosh, I just showed it. Just trying to delete it. Son of a bitch. Says E-Trade. This isn't me! Congratulations, Pasty Mofro. Asman was a female. Who will be the next to shine? Who will be the next to enter into these halls of glory and honor? I don't know. All it takes is one $5 donation. Pick a stock, make it move 100%. That's all it takes. And then you too could be part of something special, something magnificent, something glorious. Congratulations, Pacey Mofro. All right, Googly, let me get you set up here. I need your 5 picks. Assume you DM'd me. All right. Okay. Mr. Googly Eyes 24. PayPal. All right, I got your payment. What's your picks? No, I got you. All right. Solid picks. No one has picked any of those picks, Googly. Good job. Oh, let me get you in the chat room. Patience. I like it. Googly, roll, ETMF, you're in. Some of these logos are awesome. Let's see what we got here. Chernobyl team. Who is it? Snowgo? Okay. I don't know how that'll work with the changing color thing, but there's that. Okay. This is Titans, but he's not playing. However, this is badass. He should play. badass. Chicka Bow Wow's Tommy Top Ticker by Hodl Bro. That's freaking great. All right. How do I? You already did, Googly. Oh, wait. No, you didn't. Oh, you don't know if you can play because of legal constraints? Oh, because your job. Really? Oh, and chat hasn't scrolled down. Okay. Which cruise was that? Looks fun. Okay. Actually, I met it with Camden last night for happy hour. Camden says hello. No, you didn't. I don't believe that. Actually, I met up with. No, you didn't. Why didn't you go with using the How the Market Works platform for contests? NVS Trader, I am going to look at that. There wasn't enough time. So maybe in the second half of the year, if we do the competition again, we will use something like that. Of course. This is freaking Lukong's logo. I don't think Googly can play. Yeah, I don't think Googly. I got an email that someone paid, but it wasn't. Still looking at the Jack Me Offer email. So Googly didn't pay. And I don't think he can play because Googly works in the. I don't know if it's common knowledge, but we know that he works in finance. I'll just leave it at that. So Googly can't play, it looks like, unfortunately. Otherwise, he'd have to like disclose shit. He's 6'5", blue eyes. Yeah, finance. All right. Salt Life. I need to open up the spreadsheets and take a look at how it is. I assume it's. I have not had a chance to look at it, but I need to. All right. You sent me an email, I believe. There it is. All right. Oh, jeez. All right, I'm going to plug some of these in here. Looks good, I think. Costs. Okay. Salt, I think that'll work. I think it looks good. I think we just need to have more sheets. Right now we have 1, 2. Oh. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people playing right now. So 16 teams. Your team logo on Discord, Luke, I am your fada. You guys are so freaking stupid. So Googly can't play, but he put his five stocks that he sent me was SM, ALL, DKS, ENR, GE. Completely missed it, but it spells out small dick energy. So there's that. That was good. That was good. It was good. I didn't catch that one. That was good. Yeah, Captain Burrito. Make a logo for your team. I posted in any kind of update like that where I need a team. I want your team name too and a logo for your team, AI generated, whatever. Square. I don't know. Whatever fits on a spreadsheet. I don't think it matters. It'll probably look better if it's square, but it doesn't matter. This freaking thing, man. TGL. Stop being a dick. NI Barron's long idea. It might have already moved. All right, $10, thanks. Barron's really doesn't move stocks though. Oh, there it goes! Literally as I say that! Barron's heard me. They're like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Glad you're out. Because now it's going up. Oh my gosh, it's going up now. Is ribeye your favorite steak? No, I actually think it's filet. I know it's not as flavorful or whatever, but there's just something. There's just something about putting a really nice soft piece of meat in your mouth. You know what I mean? Is that thing real? Yeah, Googly. That's the main prize. The winner gets $200, so their initial hunt, they double their money, and the ring, which is like a $750 ring. I mean, that's what it cost me. I don't know what it cost to make, but that's what it cost me. You haven't seen it. Where does the rest of the money go? Your pocket? No. I'm going to use some of it for prizes throughout. And if there's leftover, which it's kind of a fundraiser for the ETF Meta, if there's anything left over, I'm going to double it and we're going to buy a stock for the ETF Meta. Anthony, I do have it in my Roth account. However, it's being offset by this absolute turd that is TGL, which now is about to go. Yeah. Yeah. Not too thrilled about that. Yeah, I bought WDC at 181.90 when I posted about it in the swing room. It's perfect entry. What's this freaking clip? You would clip that. Sorry, not trying to beat a dead horse, but it's very simple to start a contest on it's fine. I'm going to look at it, but it just for simplicity and not having to learn something new, and I didn't have the time. I mean, this is the first time I even looked at the spreadsheet that Salt Life made, so I just hadn't had time. It's something that I want to do for the second half of the year when we do the contest again, is to do one that's on a platform where you can actually maybe day trade. So it'll be just a different contest. Yep. NDS, that's a different kind of game though, right? A day trading contest is different than a swing trading contest. There's a million different ways you can run a contest. This is the one we chose. This is the one I chose. It'll be fun. It'll allow people that can't day trade on it all the time to play. It's a different audience of people that'll be playing this. Walmart. Amazon's next concept is a Walmart-style supercenter. Ooh. This is from Beta Chuck. Ah, there you go. Now we're getting some news to move some shit. There you go. All you Beta Chuck haters can suck it. Banger of a trade there. Amazon's latest concept store is a Walmart-style supercenter. So Eshay was DMing me last night about how he was under the covers in his new bed, giving himself Dutch oven. He turned the fans on only to help cool down and circulate the aroma. He was on the cool Dutchman. This frickin' guy. Yeah, just give me my 2 cents. I'll wait until the next one. No problem. No problemo. Hypothetically, if I think Pokemon cards are going to outperform these stock picks. Should I short Sandisk? I don't think shorting RAM plays is a good idea. More so because we kind of know that it's not bullshit. I think it was Samsung that's already sold out 2026 orders, and they're up 100% prices. And if you believe in the AI data center play as something that's not a flash in the pan, then you have to think that that probably is going to continue for a long time. So is SK Hynix, yep. Samsung refusing to sign long-term contracts too. Yeah. So, yeah, it's not going to get pretty. And you know what? I think we might see a run on AMD and NVIDIA. And they both have said that they're going to raise graphics card prices. I don't know when they said they're going to start that, though. I thought it was a gradual month-by-month thing. Let me see if I can find the headline. To raise prices. Let's see what this headline is. Okay, NVIDIA AMD reportedly plan price hike starting in Q1 of 2026. GeForce RTX 5090 may reach $5,000. Why am I not buying a 5090 right now? Just to put on the shelves? For perspective, you can probably get a 5090 right now for $2,800. Maybe. When was the last time I looked? Let me see. Scratch that. Bro, they're already up in price. The lowest price 5090 right now is $3,700. Let me see if I can find it on Amazon. Well, let's just go PC part picker. Let's look at that. Choose a video card. Let's go with a 5090. Lowest price. Out of stock. Lowest price one you can find right now is $3,500. Bros, what is it on eBay? All right, we want 5090. We want new. Price for shipping lowest first. Want to buy it now? Ah, these are scams. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 0 reviews. So 1, yeah. WE 1,000 numbers. So these are all scams. So the scams are selling them at 3,000. No one actually with a card is. Okay, this one is the first one. $3,000. Why can't we have? A buddy of mine bought 65090s on a 0% interest card and plans to resell them in the next year as prices skyrocket. Smart man. Jeez. Still, price increase on RAM is going to affect margins for NVIDIA. ChatGPT usage is down lately too compared to Gemini and Google. Personally, I'm thinking of trimming both my AMD and NVIDIA, but holding for now. It's the only game in town, though. That's the thing. It's like AI ain't going away. Cards are scarce. They're raising prices. It's the perfect storm. When they said 500 billion, they've already come out and said they're going to make more. It's more than that now. And that was before they said they were going to raise prices. Holy shit. I can't believe these prices. These are insane. Maybe I can find one on Facebook Marketplace. Check out company I always buy. Yeah, Central Computer is where I buy my cards from, or a lot of my products from. Cheapest one they have is $3,000. That's damn. I should buy that. Oh, I didn't look at completed sales on eBay. Let me look at that. See what they're actually being sold for. Okay, well, someone just got scammed because no 5090 is $1,000. People are buying these things from people with 0 reviews with stupid names. Oops, wrong webpage. Look at all these are sold. People are just getting scammed. Okay, that one might be real. Also, that is not a 5090. I don't think. Scam, 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 scam. What on the... eBay's gonna have some issues, man. Scam, scam, scam. None of these have any positive reviews. Well, they're not gonna get positive reviews this way. Scam, 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 scam. All right, let me just fast forward to... oh my gosh, there's just so many... this is page 4 of all scams. Page 8, still scams. Yeah, I don't get the scam, though. I mean, maybe... yeah, I mean, eBay just charge you back, but maybe... I don't know. I don't know the play. Okay, there's one. $2,500. This is December 13th. Oh, because I have it by price. I need to have it by... ended recently. That's what I needed. Okay. All right, this one was today, $3,200. This one, oh, this is a 1 of 100. Jeez. Okay. This is the one I have, I think. Oh, this is the scam. Scam, scam, scam. Okay, here's a real one. $3,700. Founders Edition. Founders Edition, $3,700. Scam. Here's a real one. Founders Edition. Founders Edition, $3,500. Golly. The 5090. Yeah, it's a very efficient. The Founders Edition cools very, very well. Oh my gosh. This is killing me. What is the spread, man? Now it went daily cuck. Of course it did. I'm really tempted to buy a 3090. I mean, a 5090, sorry. And put it on the shelf. How much did they say that they're going to raise prices on? To graphics cards? Hell yeah, I did. $38.25 CAD. Jeez. All right, potty break. All right, so in 15 minutes, I've got to run an errand. I'm going to leave stream on, and I will be back so I can finish the fantasy pick'ems. It's going to take me probably an hour, so I got to be somewhere at 2:40. Probably take me about 10 minutes, and then we'll be back. So I'll be back around 3:30. But then I'm not leaving for another 20 minutes. Just a heads up. Change your logo. Yeah, okay. Change your logo. All right, we got some quality ones in here. Let's take a look here. Different Delta. This is from Different Baits. Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing there. Cool Dutchman. Who is this? Chicka Bow Wow. E-trading my dignity. Oh my gosh. This is Joystick. Margin Call Mafia. Ooh, that's nice. I like it. Another Chicka Bow Wow. Slippery knobs of E-Trade. Oh my gosh, dude. Why is there splooge all over this thing? Here we go, boys. Slaying cock. Oh my god. This is so stupid. EK with a headline. Can you go up? No, just sell. Okay. Okay, going the wrong way here, bud, for a positive. Yeah, okay. That's dirty. That's exit liquidity there. So what I've already reacted. Well, change it up, Luke. You got time. Sorry, so without naming tickers or anything, is there a lot of overlap with what people are picking? No, there's not. I have the list right here. There's a few, but for the most part, some people have picked the inverse of each other. So like, I don't know if anybody's picked this, but like somebody picked Tesla, someone picked the inverse of Tesla. So someone's going to be very wrong. And there's a lot of that. What do you think of your picks? Yeah, yeah. One of them screams degen, but other than that, solid. Yeah, Luke. So after 4 o'clock, I'll have everybody's cost basis. Then I'll have to go in there and manually enter all this in. It shouldn't take too long. But after it's all entered in, I'll give the link for the page, and from then on out, everyone will be able to see everything. It's just the initial 5 is going to be the secret. Until I input it. You have a boner? That's good. So we got 16 people signed up so far. Last call. Well, it's not really last call. I mean, you have about an hour or so. Even if I'm out and about, you can still sign up. $100. Winner gets this $750 ring plus $200. So their entry fee and an extra $100. There will be prizes throughout for different feats. Could be whoever has the highest percent gain, unrealized on the month, gets a prize. They're going to be little things, nothing big. I will promise one of them will be bowling shoes. That's right. Used bowling shoes. Returns should be public. the end of the contest is going to be pure copying, whether ahead or behind. But you only have one transaction a month. I don't think you can I don't think the one copy is going to matter. A certificate of authenticity? I'll say this. Everybody's picks are so different. There's no way that even if you were in the lead and you like wanted to copy somebody's one pick, whatever, it's not going to matter. You have 15 other people you have to deal with. That's not going to be a strategy that you're going to be able to do. Can I rub the bowling shoes? Oh my gosh. I'm offended by the DJ comment. No, you're not. Says the man that goes to Vegas every other week. Watch the winner be the person who enters but sits in cash the entire time. There is no cash. Chickabawa with another logo entry. Cock bottom. Snogo. Dragon's Horde investment. Little Harry Potter theme action going on here. The T12 logo. Cock bottom girls make the rock go around. Send the logos. You can DM me or you can put them in the ETF Meta fantasy room. They don't have to be secret, so you can just post them in the room. What logos? They're just using ChatGPT, Pizza Wrangler. Have you used ChatGPT yet? Just say, make me a logo design of whatever you want. Must wear a shirt with the winner's logo on for a week. I'm old, so no. All right, well, here, Pizza Wrangler. Tell me what you want in a logo, and I'll put it in ChatGPT for you. In fact, I might be able to do something special since I have your emote. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I have it on this computer, actually. Let me look. Pizza Wrangler, what do you want your team name to be? Do you have a team name? Oh, get a team name? Pepperoni Strangler. See what ChatGPT gives me out of this. Shut up, Luke. I am your father. Look at these freaking spreads, man. How you clear your mind? It's pretty easy when you're green. It's rough when you're red. Not gonna lie. Rubs against the tornado. All right, Pizza Wrangler. Check this out. It actually made a freaking good logo for you. This is actually kind of sick. Check this out. I don't know why I put fantasy stock trading on the end, but that's pretty badass. Has a picture of a grill. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why. Chico Bow Wow put in some pepperoni stranglers. Oops, wrong button. The hand is a pepperoni. That's freaking sick. That's right. Yeah. You take your time on the logo. It's for fun. I have an idea of what I might do with them, though. So if you get one you like, keep it. Post it up for me. Can I DM? Yeah. I mean, I'll DM you the one I made. Chicken Bow Wow can DM you the other one. Here, I'll send you your emote too if you wanted that. Bi-weekly. So it's hard to say what I think. Right now, I'm wondering if we're in a rising wedge environment. Especially with volume kind of tapering off today. I mean, this screams freaking rising wedge. But it's not the right time of year where that would fail. So I don't know. It's a tough one. All right, I got to get driving. I got to be somewhere at 2:40. I will be back. I'm leaving stream on. I'm going to make this nice and big. Because it's the last day that will be on here. All right, I will be back. No squawk. I got in trouble last time, so no squawk this time. If I was here, I'd put it on, but just can't. All right, I will be back. What's going on? Huh? Oh. Fantasy Pickems is almost closed. Get your final stocks in if you haven't already. Sign up now if you haven't and you want to. I scared your 4-0. My bad. Checking my DMs now. Oh, Jack, I don't have you in there yet. I thought I did. All right, you're in there, Jack. Luke, in the 1 hour that I was gone, has sent me 3 different sets of 5 picks. Luke Hong, to be exact. And they're all different, basically. Oh my gosh. So you need to lose $1 for your P&L? Huh? Oh, for ones? Dude, look at this WDC. What an absolute beast. I'm going to sell half of my shit here. Gosh, it looks so good, though. I just got to lock it in, I think. And I also need... That is really loud. I need to close out freaking this dumpster fire. Because, you know, they're going to do an offering, probably. Get rid of that crap. Why did this update? Is the backyard done? It hasn't even started repairs. I'm still doing assistance paperwork. Jack me offer with the fantastic logo entry. Hey. Final minutes here. Get your picks in if you haven't already. Blurred out cock. Is it blurred out? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that. That's just his finger twitch. That's just his finger. Oh my gosh, Jack. I'm changing picks. Shocker. Listen, I will accept picks up to 359. I just needed your initial ones by 3 o'clock. Everyone's got their initial ones. You can change it to 359. I don't care. But if there's anything time stamped after or at 4 o'clock, I will not count. You're changing picks. Shocker. Didn't see that coming. You did it 3 times in the past 15 minutes. All right. The Bob Ross channel. An offering on SXTC. Huh. What a freaking gigantic turd. Look at this thing, dude. I mean, how do these companies get away? I mean, it's over and over and over again in the stock market. Unbelievable. How many teams? I think I said 16. Let me count. 1, 2. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 teams. Last call for the fantasy Pickems. Bowling shoes. Cater's feet. Other small prizes. A ring for $750. $200 to the winner as well.
And this is ring number 1. Who knows what it'll be worth in years from now when I'm obviously famous and ruling the world. Side note, you know what pisses me off? When Amazon says something's going to be delivered yesterday, and I ordered it from them because they said it would be delivered yesterday and doesn't get delivered yesterday and hasn't been delivered today yet, and I really need it. Yeah, MBY is insane. Wow, really nice structure there. Call and get your credit? Wait, what? Igloo, it's PayPal, right on the screen there, StockJockAT. at gmail.com. Also, way to wait till the last minute. It's just doorknob polish. You won't need any more until Monday. Did anyone have this in the ETF? SXTC? Golly, Devs is so close from getting purged. Just DM me. Oh, okay. All right. Easy. Wow, my phone. Did you hear that interference come through? We now have 17 people. Hey, Igloo, wait till the last freaking minute. Let me get your picks in here. Igloo TV. Another 5. I mean, this is crazy how many differences there are in picks right now. Oh my gosh, different baits. Okay. I already had those different baits. I already had those. Those are literally the same ones you sent me last time. Now people are just sending me the same stuff. Mac 33 got it. Igloo says just sent. I'll let you know when I get it. Oh, I think there it is right there. All right, Igloo, I got you. You are in, Igloo. We have now 17 members. 3 minutes left, basically, here. Anybody else? Last call. Do all the picks become public at 4? Well, no, not at 4 o'clock. We'll unveil them Monday. I have to still input them all. with the closing prices and all that stuff. So it'll be Monday. Well, it'll be something for us Monday. Oh my gosh, the Bears. Okay. See, I can't even put them in yet because people are still 2 minutes left and people are still changing. All right, the Bears, I got you. It's insane. Shiza, a guy. Oh my gosh. All right, I got you, Shiza. Snowflake or Snow No Flake. I got you. You guys are insane. Can I change Benny? Oh. Was it a good swap? I don't even remember. I'm just swapping them so quickly. I don't even remember what you sent. Three minutes left here. 3 minutes. Googly, you're not in this. Oh my gosh, different baits at the buzzer here. You literally 2 minutes ago sent me your list. I got it. Holy shit. 1 minute! 1 minute, it is locked in! Oh my gosh, I will accept no more DMs! The Bears trying to rickroll me. Seconds. Oh my gosh, Lukong. You are literally crazy. All right, I got it. Izzy. Oh my gosh. All right, Izzy, I got you. Guys are freaking nuts. And we're closed! No more DMs! No more DMs! Picks are locked! Holy shit! You guys are freaking nuts, you know that? Shower. Disgusting. You guys are making me sweat over here. All right. Good luck to the 17 members of the inaugural Fantasy Pickems competition. Going for $200 and more importantly, the ring. The freaking ring. Show the list. I'm not showing nothing. Monday, we will go over the picks. I will update them. It's going to take me some time to find the closing prices of all these stocks. Monday, we dive in. I gotta have some content for you. I just can't give it to y'all right now. Gotta make you wait. Biggest loser? No, the people are just gonna be freaking tanking their shit. If they don't think they can win, they're just gonna tank. But I will edge you. You're gonna be edged so hard for the next 5 months. It's just going to be not just an experience, not just a prize. It's going to be an adventure. It's going to be glorious. I can't wait. I don't know what's going on. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to raid Mr. Marbles in celebration of those that are going to be edged for 5 months. Prizes, little prizes here and there. Keep you entertained. It's going to be great. Good week. It was about a MLTX ripping here for some reason. I don't know what that's all about. Check that one out. Good week. About a 10K, 11K week after, 11K week. We'll be back at it Monday. See y'all later. And good luck. You're gonna need it.